Alrighty, microphone. Welcome everybody. If you're watching video on demand, skip through to about 4 minutes. We'll be started very shortly. Right, let's check, make sure everything else is working, eh? It's the Dance Man! Oopsie. My phone came unplugged. How are you, Daz? How's your day, buddy? Is it starting to warm up, is it? Getting nice and hot. Windy and rain. We're supposed to have had it. That's what all those messages on my freaking phone were when I was streaming the other day. Warning me that there were 2 cyclones on the way. I don't care. It's only a cyclone. I mean, what am I supposed to do about it? I might be pretty clever, but I'm not clever enough to be able to change the weather. Leave me alone, huh? I don't know what it was expecting me to do about the cyclones. Alright, anyway, shall we jump in and shall we check this out? So yes, we're back for more Egypt Frontiers. Alright, hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glenn Bixley and we're back with more Egypt Frontiers. We are building the Sun Temple today. I don't know where it is. There it is. No, that's the River Temple. That's what we built last week. And as you can see, some of our kind workers are bringing up some more blocks for us. And today we are working out here. This is where we're working. We are working today on the Sun Temple, as I say. So this is the very start of it. And as you can see, we will be building quite a large area out here. All right. So let's figure out what we're doing. Let's figure out where our workers are. I might head over all the way over to the back over here. And we'll see if we can get some workers to get started. All right. Assign 2 workers. Yes, please. Right, you two get busy. And assign 2 workers. Assign 2 workers. Excellent. So while you guys are doing all the work, I'm going to go off and have a coffee. Oh, wait. Is that how it works? Is that how it works around here? They do all the work? I drink the coffee. All right. Okay. Anyway, let's head on over to the workers area and let's see if we can set up transportation, because we might be needing some transportation today. Okay, so we have our workbench, a column maker, timber. What was this one? Stone production. Yes. Okay, so let's assign a worker to stone production. Sticks. I don't know if we're going to be needing any sticks today. Rope production. Will we be needing rope? Probably not, right? I think stone's our main one. No need planks. And I have no more workers to do that job. All right. Okay. So, let's have a look here. Perks. Do we have any new perks? It's been a wee while since we looked at our perks. How do we know if we have perk points? I honestly do not remember. A pair of boots that protect your feet and allow you to run faster. That might be nice. The power you need to carry more items. That could be really nice too. What is this one? A chance for builders to not consume resources. Okay, and I do have 3 points available. Lotions that lower your stamina usage while you're running. A set of abilities to assign more items in the hotbar. I think we'll take that. I think we'll go with stamina. And is that more stamina? Okay. What was this one again? Not to consume resources. Well, we're not actually worried about that right now, are we? So, assign more items to the hotbar. I think carrying more. Where was the power you need to carry more items? Yes, please. All right. Okay. So we can now carry 5 items in our hotbar. How's our workers getting on? All right. They've done a little bit. I won't say they've done a lot. Okay, we might be able to use a little bit more stamina here. Right, assign more workers. Assign more workers. And assign more workers. Let's get this place going. Add to the building queue. And we'll get these guys working on getting this built today. Okay, we can't add any more to the build queue. All right. Now, I might want a transporter. I might need them. Okay, there's another workbench. Yeah, let's... As soon as they're busy working again. Because I don't want to be doing all the work myself. So build walls, build columns, build roof. Okay. Yes, I could definitely use a bit more stamina, I think. Okay, can we get some transporters going? Let's have a look. Resource production, resource transportation. So stone transportation. Now, I don't remember how this works. Do I need the... near the workers or near me? I honestly don't recall. I think what we'll do is put it over here, and then if it's wrong, we can always rip it down and move it again. Okay. Oh, I don't need that. Build with planks. Yeah, I've got most of what I need on me. Okay. Now, we have used this once, but I don't really recall how it works. So let's assign a worker. We can't because they're all busy. Okay. And we need food. Stone porting of locations. Oh, wait. Is that our transporter? I think that's our transporter. Yep, remove worker. Okay, so we do have one assigned. He might take a wee while though, right? looks like he's going to take a wee while. Assign 2 builders. Okay. So we only got 1 on here. F to assign. I have it in my brain that we can assign workers from a workbench. I remember doing that earlier. Let's go and have a look and see if we can find the right place. I definitely need more stamina. Okay, so here he comes now. Man, 1 worker may not be enough. Yes. Okay, so cooking. Job allocation table. That's what we're looking for. Right. Delivery stone. So, okay. So at the moment, I have 14 of 16 available. Can I only assign 1? I might have to build another one of these. Okay, so what happens if I build one over here? Let's just try. We can always rip it down, as I say. Stone transportation. I'm presuming... Oh, okay, so we can't build them here. Right, so they obviously bring it to the stone transportation. Yes, I think 1 worker is going to be a little slow. So we shall build another. Oh, well, he actually transported a lot more stone than I was expecting. I'll be honest about that. Man, this guy works harder than I thought. I mean, he works harder than I do. Can we only have 1 of these? Oh, maybe we can only have 1. Okay, cancel that. And go column. Oh, we can only have 1. Well, that's a doohickey, isn't it? Okay. Ah, he's doing all right. Do I have to go to this side? Why can I not? F to carry. Okay, I wasn't getting a hitbox. Not sure why. You can carry 6 of these from memory. Alright, so we're going to assign some more workers. We want these guys working away. Oh, get out of my way. God, getting under my feet. Oh. And I think that's all my workers. Add to the build queue. Yes, it is. Okay. I can carry 8 blocks because I upgraded my abilities. Excellent. So while they're working, build. We'll build this corner. Can I reach? Oh, come on. I don't want scaffolding for that one little bit. This is why I prefer to get them to do all the work. I can't. Saw the hitbox come up. Okay. You be an awkward game. I need to build scaffolding. That just sucks. Alright. Can't believe I have to build scaffolding for 1 block. Q drop. Q drop. Okay, you're not going to drop the item. Can you drop them here then? Alright, I need scaffolding apparently. Not happy about that. God blimey. Do I want a 3? A 3's probably too big, right? And this will be in my way. Oops. Let's try a 2. Alright. It's going to take me longer to build this than it would letting them just build. Maybe I should just let them do all the hard work. I was going to give them a hand. I thought it might make the life a little quicker. Assign. All right, you guys can do all the hard work. Apparently, it takes me longer because I'm slow and useless or something. So we'll just move on, shall we? We'll let them do all the hard work. All right. To assign. Why, who put this tent here? Hey! You know sleeping on the job, guys. All right. Definitely easy to let them do all the work, isn't it? No scaffolding required. And here comes our man. Good on you, buddy. So what's going on today, Daz? What have you been up to? You playing any new games? Playing anything good? Yeah, I feel kind of useless because it takes me so much longer. Working? That's a swear word. Can't go swearing. Oh, I got that one. Oh, well, I feel much better now that I actually got something achieved. What's this guy doing? Wait! Just put the silly block down, you silly man. You silly beggar. What are you doing? I'm going to unassign him. I don't think I'll be using these blocks after all. Remove the worker. He's better off to do a real job. We'll find him a real job, shall we? All right. What have we not built? Looks like everything is built, doesn't it? Let's have a quick look around. Yeah, rather warm here today. We're supposed to be coming into winter. I tell you what, I'm already sweating. Oh, here we are. Good man. Yeah, unusual looking temple. Right, so I presume once they're done, we'll have to do the columns. I would kind of like to do more flooring while I'm waiting, but apparently I'm not allowed to. Let's rip out the scaffolding, seeing as it was such a waste of time, eh? You guys done? Where's my whip? Should go over there and flog him. We had a whip last week. Where is it? Give me my whip. Equip. I'll flog him. Assign some builders. All right, here we go. Assign builders. Okay. And we'll just add everything to the build queue. So you can either build yourself, or you can do it the lazy way like I am and get all your workers to do everything. Alright. We can whip Daz. I got my whip out. You better behave. Just making sure everything's working correctly and we're not having any stream issues. Everything looks okay here. Wait, no it doesn't. Daz is watching. He would have said something, wouldn't he? That's better. The stream was lagging behind. Okay. Assign. Cool, look at this. Oh, we need to do some chiseling. Okay, I'll do the chiseling. Okay, I'll do the chiseling. Where is our chisel? Millet and chisel. Right. 4. Start smashing some rocks. Hey, it's Krieg! How you be today, buddy? We're going to do some chiseling. You any good with a hammer and chisel? Hey, they're doing it. I thought I was meant to do it. Assign a worker. Oh, I can get them to do it. I didn't actually realise I could get them to do that as well. I thought I had to do that job. All right. I'm doing virtually nothing anymore. This game's doing it all by itself. Okay, I just need to tell them what to do. Man, I'm bossy. Get to work, you lazy hooers. All right. Okay, that looks really good, guys. You're doing almost as good a job as I would have done. Almost. You need to stop slacking on the job, though, buddy. Look at them all. They're leaning on the damn things. They're so lazy. It took a long nap. Ah. Stone, no. Okay, I'm going to need scaffolding to reach this roof, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, one thing about this game is there's actually very little incentive to do the work yourself. There we go. Can't get a hitbox on that one. There we go. Hey, is it all one job? I can't really tell. It takes me half an hour just to get up there. All right, it is all one job. Yeah, you guys do all that while I stand around watching and doing bugger all. I could whip you if you don't hurry up. Yeah, I do think there should be a little bit more incentive to doing the work yourself as such. Because otherwise, if you've got to use scaffolding to do tiny little bits, you might as well just let them do it all. That is one comment I would have about this game. There's very little incentive to do the jobs yourself. And the fact that you've got to build scaffolding to place one block kind of makes it pointless. Just let them do the work while you watch. Supervisor, that's what I am. Excuse me, itchy nose today. All right. Okay, remove objects. Right, we're moving on to the next section now. All righty, Bob. And we'll do the same job again. Yeah, I do think having them just do it all, it's nice and simple. Well, that's pretty much all I'm doing, supervising. I could minimize, but, you know, supervising's better. Okay, he's got that one, they've got that one. By the time I get over there, they'll be finished. Yeah, see? There's very little incentive. By the time I even get there with the blocks, they're done. Oh, that's already queued up for them. Yeah. All right. I'll give up on trying to do some work around here. I'm going to be a supervisor. Q, drop. Am I too close? Drop, drop, drop. Why can't you drop? Bar in. All right. Curious to know what this whole thing's going to look like, though. It's obviously a pretty damn big temple. When do you reckon we get around to doing pyramids? Hey, when do you reckon we get around to doing pyramids? So I have no points available. I want more points. Oh, pardon me. Assign. Kind of funny that I have to go around telling them what to do. Isn't it pretty obvious? You put the blocks down where the blue blocks are supposed to go. Maybe they can't see that. Maybe only because I'm the supervisor I can see that. There you go. Another thing added to your build queue. Get on with it! So obviously this is going to be one big loop around the outside. Wonder if there's any go-karts in this game. We better go racing. We'll go around and add as many as we can to the build queue. If we miss any, we'll deal with that later. They look like they're doing a pretty good job. Better job than I can. Did I miss this corner? Yep. All right. We'll add that to the build queue in a minute. Yeah, so what do you guys think of this one? If you are enjoying this one, let me know. Leave me a thumbs up or give me a comment if you're on YouTube. Always helps if I know which games you guys are enjoying. I'd kind of like to get to the pyramids, though. I want to know whether or not we actually build pyramids. I presume we do, right? Yep, they're building that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No good having employees if you've got to do the work yourself. You like this one? Ah, good. Okay. It's very relaxing, I must say. Unlike a lot of the games I play, you can just chill out and observe. Makes it very relaxing. Just run around with your whip threatening people. Get on with the job, boys! Alright. They're all going to need some motivation shortly. Do you want to be motivated? I could whip you. Yeah, I do think It's easier to just let them do all the work. I think what the developer needs to do, instead of them just having rocks magically appear, I think that transportation hub thing that I built before should be necessary. I should probably maybe suggest that. Because they just seem to magically get rocks. And it's much easier to let them magically get rocks than it is for me to have them transported. So I do think I might have to send them a message and say to them, if there are no rocks available at the transportation hub, that they can't work. You should have to have at least one person bringing blocks over. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Does that make sense? The fact that they just have rocks magically appear out of their hands, to me, seems a bit weird. And it kind of makes it so the transportation hub's a waste of time too. Oh, okay. Right. I've never worked in a job where we need to worry about a journeyman. And I've never done an apprenticeship. I did work in a job once where they tried to do apprenticeship style hazing, but that didn't work out well for them. Add to the build queue. It turns out I was a little bit too intelligent for them, and they gave me all sorts of weird and horrible jobs in order to try and haze me, which just didn't work out well for them. So, for example, I was told to go and get a brass magnet. Well, I know brass isn't magnetic, so I just went for a walk around town. Another time I was told to go for a long wait, so I went home. The boss rang me up. Where are you? What are you doing? Well, he knew I was at home, because back in those days we only had home phones. So, what are you doing at home? I went home about 4 o'clock. Why? Oh, because Craig told me to go and get a long. Craig told me to go for a long wait, so I went home. I don't remember what the guy's name was, but we'll call him Craig for today. Oh dear. There was all sorts of stupid things like that. They tried all the ones, you know. Most of them I'd already heard before. Skyhooks and left-handed screwdrivers, and yeah, they weren't very bright. They thought they could outsmart me. You got to get up early in the morning if you want to outsmart me. Bucket of amps. I've not heard that one before. Hang on, I need to expand my chat so I can see it properly. I can only see half of it. Bucket of amps, conduit stretchers, and wire stretchers. Right, so that's electrical ones. Okay, yeah, I've not heard those ones before. Yeah, I was working for an auto electrician at the time. And the jobs that they gave me were kind of stupid. All the apprenticeship ones. Nope, rat soup was never one of them. Okay, so that's all did and done. So as soon as these guys are finished, we'll be doing the columns and things. Fair enough. Yeah. No, I don't know. I think I was probably a little smarter than the average bear at that age. And besides that, a lot of them I'd already heard of. And then some of them were just downright obvious. I mean, a left-handed screwdriver. I mean, how obvious is that one? Anybody who's ever used a screwdriver before knows that they're ambidextrous. Yeah, they used to try all sorts of things with me. But most of them were just an absolute waste of time. They got to the point where they got so sick of trying to set me up with these stupid pranks that one day they just all grabbed a hold of me, forced me inside one of the lockers and squirted me with water pistols. Kind of upset them a little bit. I did enjoy working as an auto electrician, though. That was a fun job. Taught me all sorts of good skills for later on in life. Oh, really? Oh, okay. See, I been in New Zealand. We grow up learning both metric and imperial. We use mostly metric, but we learn both. So that wouldn't have been an issue sort of thing for me. Even when I worked at the hardware store, because I knew both metric and imperial, it made it a lot easier because a lot of hardware stuff like bolts and screws and stuff can come in both. So you might be selling 5 3/4 inch bolts as well as 6mm bolts, and you've got to know them both. Not that I actually know imperial, but you kind of remember a lot of things. So, for example, you might try a ring spanner on a bolt, and you know if it's not quite a 14mm and it's not a 13mm, then it has to be a 9/16. But yeah, being in New Zealand, we pretty much grow up with with metric, I should say. Becomes second nature. Imperial is something that probably my generation learnt more than the younger generations today. But if you work on older cars, you had to know your Imperial. Especially with older cars, because a lot of the American ones would be an Imperial. Use a dime in the gap. I'm not sure what you mean by that. And see, you Americans can be weird when it comes to that. I mean, a dime could be money, or it could be, isn't it 10, just 10 a dime? I don't know. And then British have that expression, dime in a dozen. Oh, it is money, yeah. It's 10 cents, isn't it? A dime? And then a quarter, 25 cents. We don't have quarters. We don't have 25-cent pieces. Even when I was younger, we had 1, 2-cent pieces, which we don't have anymore. But in New Zealand, we have 5, 10, 20, 50. Then, of course, you used to have $1 and $2 notes. Now you've got $1 and $2 coins. And then you go 5, 10, 20, 50, and 100. Yep, I'm going to have to remove the doohickey. Okay. So what happens to all the stones that are in it? They just get in the way. Okay. Oh, okay. 100 peso. How many American dollars is that worth? All right. That got rid of those stones. Actually, I laugh when Americans call Imperial freedom units, because I sure don't feel free when I deal with Imperial. It involves thinking. And if you've got to think, then that's not freedom. Thinking is not freedom. Wow. Yeah, I was thinking the currency would be a big difference, but I didn't realize it would be that big. That is a huge difference. It's similar with Chinese yuan. It's like 1,000 to 1 or something, or 100 to 1. And Indian rupees is another one, because you hear about them talking about sometimes on the news, because I watch news from all over the world, and the Indians will be talking about 100 crore rupee or whatever, and that's like $1 million. I don't know. I'm probably wrong with that number, but I kind of get used to listening to different currencies from all over the place. Some of them are quite weird. Like Zimbabwe dollars are worth next to nothing. Uh, 4.5 litres to the gallon, which is why I get annoyed when I hear about Americans complaining about the price of gas. Because the price of gas in America has gone up to, what is it, just over $1 a gallon or something? $2 a gallon? Well, in New Zealand, we're paying $3.50 at the moment per litre, and there's 4.5 blinking litres to a gallon. So they pay less for 4.5 litres than we pay for a litre. When I was a kid, it was marks, and now it's all euros. Yeah. Deutschmark. I don't know. I mean, I do like the idea of the euro, having a combined currency throughout Europe, but it needs to be stabilized on something. So what I mean by that is the American dollar is stabilized on what the hell I feel like today, and they just print more. Whereas in New Zealand, our dollar is actually stabilized to our GDP. So we can't just change the value of our dollar. Oh. 5 US gallons. Oh, right. Yeah, in New Zealand, our dollar's stabilised to our GDP, so we can't just change it. We don't print more like the Americans do. If we want to print more, we have to make more. Which is why I do like the New Zealand dollar. It's very stable. Whereas American dollars, they just print more. Oh, we're going broke. We'll just print some. Well, Greece went bankrupt a few years back. Okay, I didn't realise that Spain and Portugal keep it down, but I suppose that kind of makes sense. Because Portugal wouldn't probably have, and I'm guessing here, a large amount of income. Spain should, though. Fiat currency here, which is made up. I like the gold standard. But the gold standard was removed in, I think, the late 60s or the early 70s. But at least then it was stabilized to something. Yeah, New Zealand's very tourist-based, though. New Zealand makes most of its money through, I'll say, animal exports. So by animal exports, I mean meat, cheese, milk, stuff like that, as well as fruit-based, so apples, peaches and stuff like that. But then we also have a lot of tourist income as well. Is that what the British make their money on? So yeah, we have both the animal and plant-based incomes as well as tourist-based. But I still think New Zealand should, by now, have moved to the next stage. So I'm not sure if you're aware of it, but generally there's considered like 3 stages. You start out as labour, which is what China has been for many, many years. Then from labour, you go to production, which is where China is now. And then your next one is basically knowledge base. So like America doesn't actually do any work. They just come up with ideas and pay other people to do it all. Problem with knowledge-based incomes is they can be easily replaced. In my opinion, anyway. So, like, for example, at the moment, you've got China, which is stage 2. They're just coming out of stage 1, which is minerals and things, to now they've gone into the production. But a lot of their knowledge-based income is now coming from what they've been taught by American companies. So, for example, Apple invests billions of dollars every year into teaching the Chinese how to manufacture, to the point where the Chinese have not only the manufacturing and the resources, but they also now have the knowledge as well. And that's a big mistake that I think America is making, is they're outsourcing too much. And by outsourcing too much, people are losing skills. They're no longer manufacturing the resources as much as they used to. So it's gotten to the point now where America is becoming a consumer. And I think that's kind of dangerous. The one that surprises me is Australia. Australia has the ability to do all three, but they, like New Zealand, tend to export everything. So in New Zealand, we export everything. I used to complain many years ago about the fact that we would export things like logs. Well, it depends on your trade. I've had a few trades, but they've all been replaced. But like New Zealand, many years ago, we started exporting logs to China. And then we started buying the wooden items. So we would buy the furniture and stuff like that. Why? We're perfectly capable of making it here in New Zealand. One of my first trades was woodworking skills. So I was taught woodworking and metalworking, but we don't do all that sort of stuff here anymore. We just outsource it from China, which I think is a big mistake. I don't have a lot of respect for Trump, but one thing that he is changing now is he's trying to go back to the old value of when I was a kid, which is made in America. In New Zealand, we used to have a lot of things that were branded, made in New Zealand. But that sort of thing doesn't happen anymore. Nothing generally is made in one country. But Trump is trying to bring that back. Very hard to do in today's economy, but I think it's necessary. IKEA, we've only just got our first IKEA store recently, within the last couple of years. I do have to laugh though, because I saw a map that's put out by IKEA, and it's one of those maps where New Zealand doesn't exist. I don't know if you've seen that, but a lot of maps, they don't have New Zealand on them, which is why a lot of Americans don't know where New Zealand is. Or I've even heard some say that New Zealand isn't a real country because it's not on the map. Well, IKEA's maps don't have New Zealand. Yeah, we've only just got IKEA recently to New Zealand. I have no IKEA furniture in my home. We have kit set furniture, you know, a lot of kit set furniture, but it's not IKEA. IKEA's not a big brand here. Have you been watching any of those Lego animations? Some of the music clips and things? Oh, I like them. I reckon they're really good. Some of them are very impressive, I must say. Very well done. But yeah, when I was a kid, a lot of things used to have the Made in New Zealand logo on it. I can't remember the last time I saw something with the Made in New Zealand logo. And even another one that I don't understand, one of our main industries is fruit. But yet you go to the supermarkets here and you're more likely to buy your fruit and vegetables from overseas because ours is all exported. So just as an example, let's just say we're talking about onions. If you went to the supermarket, even though New Zealand grows a lot of onions, you're more likely to go and buy Italian ones or Australian ones or something like that. One thing I used to be really surprised at, I mean, I'm not anymore, is if Daz goes to the supermarket to buy some New Zealand lamb, it'll be cheaper for him to buy it in the UK than it is for me to buy it here in New Zealand. And yet they have to ship it halfway across the bloody world. I mean, it's a 12-hour flight at the shortest. How long does it take to ship that meat all the way over there? How much gas does it take? In theory, the reasoning behind it is because we're not a big enough market to buy it. Yeah. But yeah, in theory, the reasoning behind it is because if you sell it somewhere overseas, you can sell millions of them at a slightly less price than what you would sell them here in New Zealand. But I still think that we should sell more of our own products in our own country. When I was travelling around New Zealand, there are supermarkets in the South Island, which I loved going to because they had a rule. There was two particular brands. We don't have them in the North Island, but in the South Island, there's two particular supermarket brands that when you go there, you know everything comes from within like an hour's drive. And they don't sell anything from outside the area that can be produced inside the area. And when you buy something, you can look at it and it will have a label on it saying it came from Blenheim or wherever it came from. And you know that it was produced 10 minutes down the road or an hour down the road. I like that. They were a little bit more pricey, but I was prepared to pay more knowing that it was local produce produced in the local area. Rather than imported. Because like you go down to one of those stores and it'll say to you, oh, it was made in Blenheim, which might be, let's say, an hour down the road. Whereas you go to my supermarket and it'll say made in Italy. Or grown, I should say not made, but yeah. And why we have to buy things from Italy, I have no clue. We have plenty of it here. Right. Okay. Right. Yep. Yep. Soy. Does that mean you're a soy boy? I'm not even sure what that means. It's a metrosexual or something, isn't it? All these terms. Soy boy, metrosexual, I don't know. Exactly, Daz, I agree. Yeah, I don't know. When I see soy, I usually think, ooh, I don't want that. I don't do soybean oil. I don't do soybeans. Yeah. Tourist economy, they need to export. Well, yeah. But, see, I'm a believer in, rather than exporting it, you manufacture it into a better product. So let's use wood as an example. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Let's use wood as an example. Rather than selling logs to China like New Zealand does, why are we not making furniture and then selling the furniture overseas? That would make more sense to me. Because you can sell a log, and what do you get for a log? Maybe a couple of dollars? Whereas if you sell a table made from those logs, then you're going to be making hundreds of dollars, if not thousands. I mean, I've seen some really expensive tables. There's a channel I watch on YouTube occasionally. He makes big conference tables out of whole pieces of wood. So he'll take an entire log, cut it down into a plank, basically one big solid plank, and then he fills all the gaps and everything with resin. They look really freaking awesome, but they sell for thousands of dollars. Oh, well, you can blame everybody. It doesn't make any difference. We need to change the way the economy works. Yeah, I'm a big believer in buying things that are made locally. I don't mind paying a little bit extra to buy things that are made locally. As long as you're not paying a large amount. If you're paying like a couple of extra percent, no big deal. But if you're paying twice the price, then okay, I'm not doing that. Whoa! Slapped the wall in front of my face. It's a bit rude, guys. Well, it's how you make money. If nobody buys local, then how the hell are you supposed to make money? You're exporting everything overseas? Nah, not into that. Yeah, I like to buy local where I can. A lot of things we can't buy local in New Zealand, but if I can, I do. Is it dinner time? Fido! This is starting to look pretty good. What do we do now? Where's the roof piece that we're supposed to build? I don't see a roof piece. What? Build water basins behind the obelisk. What obelisk? Did you build an obelisk somewhere? We might have to get outside and find this obelisk. I'm going around in circles. I'm not seeing one. All right. How do we get out of here, Daz? Does anybody know how to get out of this place? We gotta get out of this place. It might be the last thing I ever do. I am lost. I don't know how to get out of here. All right. I think we're back this way by the looks of it. Oh, hitting the wrong button. All right. Water basins. What are they for? They wouldn't be for water, would they? Why not coffee basins? You should make coffee basins. That'd be a lot more popular. Basin where you can just go and fill your cup full of coffee. I'd love that. They look like roofing tiles. There. I got to laugh. I saw a video on YouTube yesterday. I didn't watch it, but it was labeling all the beers in order of how dangerous they are. And I betcha that they didn't even consider teddy bears. Teddy bears are one of the most lethal animals in the world. And what about koala bears? Betcha they didn't have either of those on there. Gotta watch for flooding. It's a rain. Oh, we've got cyclones hitting us at the moment. we've had a few floods recently, so I actually brought some sandbags a while back, just in case. Better to have them and not need them than to need them and not have them. That's my theory. So I brought a bunch of sandbags, enough to block out my front door and back door. And other than that, it'll come up through the floor. No, not a sand castle, a sandbag. It's a bag for putting sand in, not a bag for putting castles in. Wait, a castle for putting sand in. Why would you put sand in a castle? Oh, why is my nose so itchy? I think I've got a moustache here tickling it. Need to have a shave again, I think. Okay. I've never needed them, never had a use for them. But a few years back, we had a really major flood. And the area where I was, they were evacuating people. I was maybe an inch or less away from having my house flood. Some people actually had the flooding so serious that people actually drowned inside their homes. And then a couple of years ago, we had another major flood, but we didn't get flooded out with that one. But because we've never had flooding in my entire life, and now in the last 5 years, we've had at least 2 or 3 serious floods, I decided it's probably a really good idea. They didn't cost me very much. In fact, they were actually really cheap. So I thought it would be a good idea to have them. I mean, I only paid a couple of dollars and got like 50 of the damn things. So as I said, with 50 bags, I got 25 for the front door, 25 for the back door. And like you say, you go about a metre high. Anything over a metre, it's time to get out anyway. Either get out and get on the roof of the house, or just get out altogether. Okay, so when you see the obelisk, that was this part back here, wasn't it? It's not actually an obelisk. I wonder if the developer knows what an obelisk is. Oh, can't reach. Stink, can't reach. Oh, I'm going to have to build a scaffolding. Man, you're making me do some work. This is not fair. How rude. I'm a supervisor, not a worker. Right, see where I live, I'm actually in between 2 rivers. So if we have any serious flooding or a tsunami or anything like that, all I can do is travel parallel to the, well, you know, in between the 2 rivers. I don't have much of a choice, because crossing them, if you leave it too late, crossing them could become quite dangerous. But yeah, the town where I live, we have quite a few rivers as such. So I'm in between 2, and then north and, well, I have a river to the north and a river to the south. And then if you go further north or further south, you get another set of rivers. So I'm kind of surrounded by like 4 or 5 rivers. I actually have to laugh. When I was a kid, we were taken to a place and shown what's called the 100-year flood system. And I always laughed and said, that'll never be used. I'd kind of like to go there now and build and see it in the next flood. And just see exactly how good a job it's doing. I'm stuck. Help! 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 I'm stuck! Okay, there is an unstuck, I think. There's no unstuck. Yes, there is. Oh, not way back here. Sun Temple questions. Questions. It's too many questions. I'm not interested. Oh, man, why are we so far away? Yeah, as a kid, I always thought 100-year flood system, it'll never get used. But that was designed to divert water away from the hills down to the sea. Oh, we're going to find the 5 hidden collectibles. Man, I wouldn't even know where to look at this point. Let's see if these guys finish this. Man, it is getting hot today. Hang on. Turn the air conditioning on to cool. Okay, we didn't get finished in here. Oh, forgot about this one. Build. Am I going to have to build a scaffold in every corner? I think I managed to get that. Either that or they turned up just as I tried. Yeah, no, I think they might have just turned up. Axe, I can't reach now. Okay, I need scaffolding. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, we've gone to level 11. Okay. All right, so that must mean we have some points to spend. Perks. Chance for builders to not use resources. Don't care. It actually makes no difference. The power you need to carry more items in your inventory. Buy. Oh, no, I was meant to go for stamina. I forgot. Okay, so this is all finished. Whoop. Put your scaffolding in my way, dude. I wonder where the hidden objects are. We'll go find them shortly. I want to get this finished first. Hey, get out of there. Nobody said you can hang out inside there. Get out and get burnt in the sun. I'm going in there. In the shade. Okay, we're not putting a roof on that. Build obelisk. Well, I would if I knew how. I would if I knew what I was doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, look at the scaffolding. Okay. Oh, so this is the obelisk. Oh, gotcha now. We need to get outside. Get outside, you mongrel. If I know my way out. I don't know my way out. I'm lost. Okay, we're out. Right, I think we've got to get up on the roof to build the obelisk. You saying I could have come out this door? Why didn't you say so? While we're out here, start looking for these hidden objects. Alright, scaffolding. Let's get a 3-tier. Alright. Oh, wind's kicking up out there. Maybe that cyclone's here. Maybe it's finally arrived. It was meant to arrive on the weekend. I suppose it still technically is the weekend, isn't it? Oh, I'm nowhere near where I needed to be. Okay. Well, we'll build it over this side. That's a dead end in there. I think I was meant to build it here. Oh, there's water in the water dishes. That must be for the dog bowl, for the dogs. They look like dog bowls to me. Actually, let's go down here and do it. That way we can just build it here. All right. Yeah, no, I thought the cyclones were supposed to arrive yesterday, but it's Sunday today for me. And I suppose that's still technically the weekend, according to some people. Okay, so it actually is an obelisk. I was thinking that the developer might not know what an obelisk is, but it is actually building an obelisk. It's just got a base around it. Okay, they're doing all of that. I don't have to do a damn thing. Cool. Now we can go up. Mum, get my ramp done. I want to go to the top. Why are you building that piece? What about this piece? I want to go up. No safety around here, mate. No OSH. Or OSHA, as the Americans would call it. We don't care about safety. Safety's for other people. Isn't that right, Michelle? How are you, Michelle? Welcome. How's your day going? Michelle, do you care if we don't have any safety ropes or barriers? That's all perfectly safe, isn't it? Have you seen this one, Michelle? This is Egypt Frontiers. We are building a temple. If I come back... Whoa! If I come back this way... We'll let them carry on. Last week, we built that temple down there. So there are other things that we've built, but there's a very small temple down there called the River Temple. Now we're building the Sun Temple. And at the moment, we're currently building an obelisk. But Craig's a bit worried that we don't have any safety equipment. We don't have any ropes. We don't have any safety barriers. But there's no OSH around here, so we don't have to worry about it. Oops. Can we have a drink out of the dog bowls? We're not allowed to drink out of the dog bowls. Oh, I see. And then that's what those blue lines are. Oh, they don't make much sense. I don't know. Okay, let's head up. Head up. Whoop. Whoop. Ha. 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 Hey. So I had a look at my alerts the other day, Michelle. I didn't hear the notification, but you guys did. Turns out there's nothing wrong with the notifications. I didn't have to change a thing. I just had to change my settings so I could hear them. So you guys must have heard it anyway. But yeah, thank you very much for that. Michelle donated $50 the other day. God blimey. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to get a view. All right. So we originally sailed across the oceans. We came from somewhere else. And we sailed across the ocean. So there is a first area where you first start building. And once you've built all that, you sail over the ocean, and then you build the small river temple down there. Well, okay, it's not an ocean, it's a river. Otherwise it wouldn't be called a river temple now, would it? And then once you built the river temple, and you build a few buildings down here for construction purposes. Finished building the Sun Temple. Okay, we just got an achievement. And so now, yeah, we're building the Sun Temple. I want to stand on top of it. There you go. I'm the king of the castle. Oh, temple. I'm the king of the temple. And Daz is eating rat soup. So we get a bit of a view from up here. We can see guys bringing up the stone blocks. And they bring them up along the causeways. Or roads, as the developer calls them. There's another road over that side. Okay, let's test out the theory of occupational health and safety. Yeah! Okay, there's no fall damage. We don't have to worry about it. Let's pick this up. No occupational health and safety here, mate. Bring good news. Oh, I can bring him a block. Here, have a block. I can't put it down. Yes, the Sun Temple is finished. The workers are already celebrating. You have done the impossible. When you arrived, this was but sand and ambition. Now it is a glorious monument. I'm not worthy of such praise. I am. You should praise me. I'm like a god around here. I walk around with my whip threatening people. All right. So we get a bit of a flyby. I built all of this, Michelle. Just me on my own. Well, okay. I had a whip and a couple of guys. And if they didn't do all the work, I whipped them. That's me on my own, right? That's how life works. Move to the next area. No, we have to go searching for the what's it? Quests. Hang on. Collectibles, yes. Collectibles. Start and activate. Right, let's go looking for the collectibles. Where do you reckon they might be? Probably outside somewhere, right? We might as well. If we can't find them, we'll move on. Right, let's throw this rock away because we don't need that. So we're looking for collectibles now. Who's that guy down there? Oh, hey, no walking through the tent. Go around it. I'm not seeing any collectibles. I don't know if that's a collectible or a person. We'll keep looking for now. And if necessary, we know he's there, we'll go back. Very dark in here. No collectibles? I'm stuck. Help! Okay. Okay, no collectible. What's the betting that's hidden in the back? No? Where do we reckon the collectibles will be? Actually, do I have any perk points? No. I want more stamina. I don't run very good. My guy's not very fit and healthy. So there's another guy there. There's a guy in the ground. Or is that a bush? I think it's a bush. Okay, well, let's go down and visit this guy. You're not a collectible. Oh, they are the collectibles. Okay. Man. Okay, well, I know where another one is. So we have 5 of those things to find. What do you reckon? There's one around here. Because I've only seen one on the other corner. I have a feeling that the developer probably hid one out here somewhere. You know what? We should probably go to the top of the temple so we can get a bird's eye view. There's a little cave over here. Definitely got to explore this. Hey, that's cheating! Put me back at the beginning, silly game. Didn't like the fact that I was going exploring, but that's part of the game. Okay, well, let's get this collectible because we know it's here. Is there anything in here? No. If anybody sees a collectible, you let me know. But we know this one's right here. That's 2. I can count to 2. Right, I'm going to go up top. We'll get a bird's eye view and see if we can see any from up there. It's Daz's fault. Don't you go blaming Michelle for your problems. Would they have turned up inside the temple, you reckon? I don't know. That'd be a bit cheeky of the developer, wouldn't it? Put them inside the temple after I've finished it? Because they were never here to start with. But this was a dead end. Let's go around here and have a look. Nope. Okay, let's go up top. I don't think we'll be able to see anything from up there. I think it'll just be too high. And because of render distances, I don't think we'll be able to see anything. But I'd like to do the collectibles if we can. Okay. It's always Daz's fault. Everybody knows that. Oh, they took the scaffolding down. The monkeys. Can we climb this? Oh, look at that, we can. I'm a good climber, mate. Anytime there's a problem in life, we know it's Daz's fault. Okay, I can't get any higher. Scan thingy's not helping, is it? I feel like I'm about to fall off. I was kind of hoping that that might show them up. Oh, well. Do you reckon the developer would have been cheeky enough to hide them on the inside? I mean, I wouldn't imagine they're on the inside because you can find them before building the temple. So I'm guessing they're on the outside, but I'll have a quick scan. Run down there. Go to base. Oh, okay. Finished quest, next area. Have I finished it already? We didn't even go to the next area, though. Ooh, what have we got here? Lots of fancy stuff. Okay, what I'm going to do for a sec, give me a second here. Can we re-hotkey? Controls. Z. Outline. No, you're not going to accept that? Mouse button 3. Yeah, that's what I want. Much easier. Middle mouse button. That's what I did in Farmer's Life. Re-hotkeyed it to the middle mouse. Just makes it easier than going for the Z key. I have to keep looking for it. It's easier to find the middle mouse button than it is to find the Z key. Is that one there? No. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. I thought they showed up with the middle mouse button, though. Look, they don't. Okay. Well, at least we know now that using the middle mouse button isn't helping. Actually got to do some work around here for the first time. And he still keeps using the middle mouse button. Might as well. It didn't show up, but I'll use it anyway. At least we know what we're looking for. It might make life a little easier. This never did get finished. Ah, assign 2 builders. Never did get finished. Nobody seeing any collectibles anywhere? If I go out this way, I'll probably get respawned back to the beginning again, won't I? I mean, they're unlikely to be out here. Usually around the building structures themselves. But we've got 2 to find. I have no clue. I mean, we don't have to find them. Just thought it'd be nice to get all the collectibles. Seen those things a couple of times. They keep catching my eye, but that's not them. I think just for the sakes of it, even though we don't need to, we could finish off building this tent. 2 question marks on the HUD. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You might be onto something there, Craig. Okay. Well, where's the sticks? Yeah, we can't actually do this. Okay, I thought we could. Okay, the 2 question marks on the HUD. Now you're onto something. $90 meters. Okay, hang on. Can we... No, we're going to have to go that way. I don't think I even paid attention to the HUD today. Did once before, but I admit I don't think I did today. $7 meters. 3 meters. I think it's just telling me about this workbench. It's just telling me about the workbench. Yeah, because I'm circling it. So it's just this workbench. I'm guessing if I go to the other question mark, it'll be the workbench as well. What's going to be the easiest way? Have a look. 90. One's telling us about the food. Actually, it's not food. What are you trying to tell us is here? I'm just spamming the button on it now. See if there is something here, but it's telling me about this tent. Why? There's nothing here. Oh, we're on the roof. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. I mean, we don't have to find them. It's an optional extra. Just thought it might be nice to try and find them all. But the thing is, it says 2, and there's 2 question marks. I kind of wish now that I'd actually looked before picking up to see if it showed the other ones. Because so far we've found all the collectibles. This is the first one we've not found all the collectibles. What about over by the boats? Here we are. You're not wrong. I think I'm going to drown. Help! Help! I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. I don't think I'm supposed to be down there. So far, every single one of them has been around the base. We'll have another look around the base. Go around this way. If I can't find them soon, we'll give up. Because you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, give up. It wasn't bloody well worth it. I think that's what they say. See that, or it's try again. Unless you fail, then just don't bother. One man's quest is another man's rest. I mean, they're fairly big. You'd think that'd be obvious. Daz has given up. Can we climb this rock? I guess that's a no. Oh, it's nice and cool. It's shady down here anyway. See, I don't think we're supposed to be going out here. I get that feeling. I do have to laugh at non-solid rocks. It's solid. Solid as a rock. Oh dear, I guess whoever wrote that song wasn't playing this game. Alright, I think we give up, eh? Rather than wasting a lot of time trying to find them. It'd be nice if that middle mouse button showed them up. It would. Honest. Yeah, I feel like they're down here. Okay, hang on. Before we finish, I want to just finish that last building. I don't know why, I just do. Where's our sticks? That's all planks, rope, sticks. F. Make me some sticks, buddy. Actually, while we're at it, just in case, make me some rope. We're just going to finish that road thing. I don't think it'll make any difference, but we haven't actually searched this temple, have we? Let's get under this temple. Venom anywhere here. I don't know. I think we'll finish that road just because I want to finish it. Really don't see that it's going to make a difference. I do have to laugh because I tried to do that road a while back and it wouldn't give me the remainder of the options. So I wonder if it was bugged and the developers fixed that. Because, yeah, I think this might have been bugged when I first tried it. How are they getting on? They made me some planks and some ropes. Some planks, some sticks. Give me these. Give me these. Can't see it'll make any difference, but hey, it's worth a try. At least it's giving me the options now. Or it was. No, it's not again. So the fact that I've assigned workers to it seems to have bugged it out. The first time and again today. Oh well. Let's give up, shall we? Where do we have to go? Does anybody know where I have to go? I mean, before when I got to that path... I mean, do we go to the ship? I presume we go to the ship. No? How do we leave? Welcome to Giza. Side quest. Active. Main. It's a beer lover. We Egyptians love beer, but man, this drunk guy asked me to craft an axe. Dangerous, but passionate. May gods look for him. Unlucky fellow in my team of builders. Main. I can't even trigger that. What are we meant to do now, game? I actually have no clue. I don't know what we're meant to do now. Help. No. I mean, I need help, but that's not helping. Welcome to Giza. Oh dear. Because it did come up before and said the quest was complete, but it didn't actually bring up a new quest. Get to work! Okay, there is no work. I just felt like whipping him. I don't know what we're meant to do then. Because it did come up before saying quest complete. Let's go back to where that guy is. Is he still here? We can't trigger him. I don't know. Can we whip him? No. Oh, we can just press J to do that. Oh. I mean, the collectibles is a side quest. But collectibles is the only quest we can do. I'm a little confused by that. And we do have 2 new tasks, but they don't appear to actually be tasks. I'm confused. Any suggestions on what we're meant to do? I mean, all this is doing is bringing up the workbenches. Some resources here, but that's about all. I'm not sure what we're meant to do. Can we drink that? Nope. The priest? You mean the guy in the middle? I went up to him. There was nothing we could do. Yeah, there was nothing we could actually do when we went up to him. Now I'll go back to him again, but... Oh, here we are. Go to base. Oh, so we had to come back to this doorway again. F, go to base. Okay. All right, figured it out. So there's 2 collectibles we haven't collected. Never mind. Quest finished. All right. You can interact with the ships at the harbour to replay certain locations. Oh, good. From the beginning, while you're still retaining your inventory and perks, you can return to home base early using button in the pause menu. Oh, okay. So if we want to go back later to find those collectibles, we can. Good. Build plank production build. Okay, we're going to build some more production buildings. Oh, pardon me. All right. Where do you want it? Oh, over here. Okay. Right. Plank production. Oh, thank you. Turns out I had nothing in my inventory and it just all turned up out of nowhere. Weirdo game. Oh, that's right. You've got to start with the roof. I had that same problem every time. I keep forgetting you've got to start with the roof. All right. Assign a worker. Okay. Stick production. We'll stick that next to it. Get it? Oh, sorry. Terrible. You can stick with this guy. All right. We want rope production, stone planks, etc. Everything, pretty much. Okay, so let's go with planks next. We'll keep everything in one spot. Hang on, wasn't that what you were doing? Yeah, you're doing planks. You're doing sticks. Okay, we got plaster this time. And wood. So plank and wood is different. Okay, we'll do wood then. I'll keep all the wood things in one spot. It'll just make it hopefully easier when it comes time to try and find stuff later. Okay, we don't have any more workers apparently. Right. Remove worker. Remove worker. As long as we have a few of each resource, we're okay for now anyway. All right. Wood, stone. Okay, so we'll do rope next. And we'll rope somebody in to do that job. Oh, sorry. All right. And so we've got adobe and plaster this time. Okay. So 2 new buildings that we've never used before. Assign a worker. Adobe. Can go next to plaster. They're pretty much similar. All right. Obviously, he's making Adobe bricks. God, blimey, that was clever. And assign a worker. You start making the Adobe bricks, and we'll get stone column and stone shard. Okay, we'll get stone shard first. I am out of the building space. How far do you want me away from the damn things? Not enough resources. What do I need? It's not telling me what do I need. Build with stone. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't built a stone worker, though. Stone worker. Hang on, isn't this the same building? That was stone shard. Stone production. Yeah, it was the same building. I thought it was. Okay, we need to reassign. We've got a little bit of everything. We'll just take them off. No, not remove. Not assign. Yeah, you can come off. What do you mean, no? Stone's production location. What do you mean, no? Don't give me no game. Hang on, J. Oh, I need a hammer. Freaking hammer, eh? God blinking blimey. Where was the workbench? There was a workbench. Why do I not have a hammer? Why do I not have a hammer? Is that Daz's fault? Betcha that's Daz's fault. I had a hammer. Alright, let's build ourselves a hammer. We can hammer in the morning, hammer in the evening, hammer all day long. Daz's fault. Don't you go blaming Michelle. It's Daz's fault. Alright. Assign a worker. There you go. Take me hammer. Hurry up, I need a rock. Thank you. Assign a worker. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting there. Okay, what else do we need? Columns. And we'll do that right next to the stoner. I mean the stone worker. Right. So that should be all the buildings now. He needs a hammer too. Alrighty. Oh, it looks like we have to build a dock. All right. Not a duck, a dock. They're similar. Right, there we go. Somebody doing that. Okay. Now, our planks are here. Presume we're going to need them to build this because it looks like it's made of planks. Oh, okay. Wood. That would be good to have. We don't need that many, but you can always just ditch them in the ocean. Nobody's going to care if I pollute the water, are they? Okay, well, I'm stuck. Gotta go this way then. Go into the ocean. Okay, so we need the crane parts. We'll just dump them here, like I said. It's not quite the ocean, but... So, we need a hook. Do we only need one, or do we need two? I mean, I'm presuming we only need one, right? Yep. All right, and we need a wheel. No, wrong tool. I need a hammer. Okay. Hammer. All right. Hammer. Equip, please. All right. Blocks. I think we're going to be needing more cranes because there's a lot of these blocks. Might as well just do them all at the same time. There we go. That one's rolling away. Getting the hiccups. God blimey. All right. Oh, this time. I didn't see that. Right, now I can grab it. Okay. Done. Next. What do you want me to do, game? Build dock. We did. We did build the dock, game. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. Can I grab one of these while I'm at it? No, I didn't think so. Thought that was just a little bit too far. Yeah, pushing it, Glenn. Okay. So, if there's 3 wheels, we're going to probably need 3 hooks. Let's go make 3 hooks instead of 1. Can't reach that from here. Building zone. The whole place is yours to build and decorate as you see fit. You can place buildings and furniture and make yourself a nice home base. Oh, we actually get some creativity now. Why? Who said we want creativity? God blimey, giving me creativity? That's just not on. All right. What do we do with this place? I have no clue. We have a couple of wheels. We could make cranes. Place and build main building. All right. Man, I don't know what to do. Okay. Base components. Oh, we literally get to build a base. Hang on. Decorations, furniture, vegetation. Pottery hut, canopy, workbench. Okay. All right. So, if we can build whatever we want, let's start with a main building. Oh, hang on. We'll build that out here somewhere. Hang on. If I start with a main building, large shed, roof, fences. I'm actually thinking maybe we should fence the place in first. Because if I start with the main building, I might actually run out of space. We definitely lost now. You're not wrong. Okay, so let's build our main gate off of here. And actually, should we blueprint it first? Let's blueprint it first. No clue. I have never built anything in this game. I've always been told what to do. I'm kind of getting used to it. These builderings are all in my way now. Builderings. We might have to remove them. Yep, okay. These builderings are in my way. It's not where I want them anymore. Get. Go on, get. Okay. Dump them there. I'll redo it because if I'm going to build, these things are currently in my way. All right, so 1, 2, 3. I'm kind of curious as to how big we can actually get. I'm even thinking I don't want that. Let's rip this down. Me. Am I the problem? Can we... Yeah, I've got to put them back. That's fine. That's no big deal. Okay, so I can't remove those until they've been built. So let's tell some people to build. I may end up removing them. I don't know. No, we'll keep them. Why not? So, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Hey, it's Weatherlord. How you be today, buddy? We're building. I don't know what we're building, but we're building. 1, 2, 3. I reckon if I start with the fence, the outline, find out how much space we actually have that we want to take up, and we'll figure the rest out later, because I really don't know what I want. Never been given freedom in this game. See, we have all the base resources anyway, so even if we do have to put these buildings back, it's not going to matter. All right. One, 2, 3. How big can we get? I actually don't know. How big are we getting? Are we getting carried away? I mean, Glenn would never get carried away. We all know that Glenn has never gotten carried away in his life. This is kind of big. Keep building, little boys. I mean, men. I mean, fellas. Oh, you can remove the ghosts. Oh, that didn't come up as an option before. Okay, hang on. Right. Because that's what I was looking for, the option to remove the ghosts. But it didn't come up. Okay, I have a new plan. I want to find out where the corners are first. And if we find out where the corners are, that'll give us a bit of an idea on how big we're building. Can I remove these? Yes. Good, 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 good. Ha-ha! Yeah, baby. Keep Daz out. We need a wall to keep Daz out. Why else would you need a wall? All right. Let's see how far we can truly get. Are you serial? All the way out to here. Keep Daz out. Michelle's more than welcome, but it's Daz. We're going to keep Daz out. Okay. How close this way can we go? Okay, interesting. So that would be the corner there. All right, what we're going to do is we're just going to get an idea on our boundaries. Because Glenn's not used to having boundaries in his life. All right. Oh, I'm seeing it now. There's a slope here. Right. Now we're getting a bit of an idea. All righty, Bob. Yep, and I can see the slope. Gives me a pretty good idea on where we were allowed to build. Freaking awesome, dude. We're going to get carried away. I mean, no. Glenn never gets carried away. Okay, so we're probably not going to want to build on the top of the slope. But for now, I'm just figuring out where my borders are. Oi, move all this junk out of my way, boys. It's in my way. Come on, get it out. Move the whole lot of it. They're not doing anything. They're useless. I must be able to remove all of that. Can we build in the ocean? You can build on the ocean. We can build on the ocean. Okay, this is a bit weird. All right. So that gives us our border. Wicked stuff, dude. All right. So we don't really want to be building on the water, do we? We want to build up to the water. So let's start in this corner over here. Can I destroy all this stuff? Doesn't look like it, eh? All this junk's going to get in my way. Yeah. All this junk is going to get in my way. Move your junk, you lazy hooers. No. And what's going on? What's going on today, Weatherlord? What have you been up to, buddy? You getting hit by the cyclones? It's getting a little bit windy here today. So that's our border that way. Then we can come this way. Probably come right down to the beach. Should we come all the way down to the beach? We're getting really windy at the moment where I am. Really windy. Oh, that looks a bit weird. Looks like Daz on a Tuesday. A bit weird. Remove. Remove. Okay, so because of the slope, we'll come up here a bit. Be above the slope. Okay, but then all your junk's in my way. You guys aren't going to move your junk, are you? Typical. Ah, we're still getting the hoo-jacky on the what's it. Okay, I don't like that. I just don't like it. We might have to build around these dudes. Can't destroy any of this, eh? Okay. Look, developer, you said we can build what we want, where we want, how we want, but then you're getting all your junk in my way. Man, that's just rude. We're going to have to come all the way up to here then. Okay. Remove that. Yeah, all your junk's in my way, developer. That's just rude. So what we're going to have to do is build just this side of it. I'm going to build these just so I can find out where my corner needs to go. So the corner will be up here. Okay. So remove that corner. So that would go there. And if we remove all of these, we just build out from that corner. And that should avoid all his junk. Hang on. How many? I'm going to count. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. That's the corner. So corner. 1, 2. Why do these not? Oh, they just look a bit weird. 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. That's 10. Okay. Now, just so we can mark 10, and no other reason, I'm going to put that there. Now we get onto the slope, which is not going to work well for me. Okay, so that's only 8. So how many in total do we have? 10, 20, 30, so not quite 40. 10, 20, 30, yeah, not quite 40 spaces. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, so the middle is roughly around here. All right, which is in line with that dock. Okay, so, oops, wrong button. We want our gate here. It actually snaps in too. Okay, it's not the actual middle, but it's near enough, right? Oh, and then you get this, which is not what I want. Okay, so, you know what? I shouldn't have removed those 10s. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, let's count from the gate. I want the gate roughly in the middle. So there's the gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 would be here. So if I took that out, it would be 10 either side of the gate. So gate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then a corner. It won't take us all the way to the edges, but we go corner. I can start building now. F to build. Oh, I have to build it. I thought we could get our workers to do it. Man, I was intending to just waste time and watch them. So how come this one's yellow and that one's not? That's still a gate, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So here. I think that's our middle. And then why doesn't this not go in? What? How come this won't go in? You would let me build a straight before. I can build a straight here. I can't build a corner. Why are you not letting me build corner? Oh, game, you're just being complicated now. It would have to be there. Man! Why can't I build a corner next to that doohickey? That's just being awkward, mate. Seriously. Unnecessary. Alright. We know roughly now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Do we not have a corner that goes the other way? It's only one corner. But. Do we just rotate it until we get what we want? Because it didn't look like it was going to rotate. Let's try again. Oh, you know, I just don't know what I'm doing. That's all. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual about that, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, we need to get rid of this. Okay, we want a gate. Can I not snap a gate there? Yeah, there we go. Yep. Yep. And now you're not going to let me put that there? Oh, come on, game. Stop being complicated. Why can't I do that? Why is it every time I want to put a corner down, you say no? This game's just being a bully. I can do it from here. But I can't. Okay, I can do it from this side. For some reason, that was not going the other way. I don't know why some of these don't snap. See, this one's not snapping now. What is it with these that they don't snap properly? This is weird. Okay, if I put that there, and I get rid of that there, now can I get rid of this and put piece back? Are you going to let me do that? No. What is it about the snapping? It's just being awkward, mate. Seriously. What is it about the snapping in this game? I mean, I could remove that piece. I'm just going to have it like an entrance coming up through here, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that. It's against the rule. I don't know which one, but I'm sure there's a rule there somewhere. Yeah, why won't it let me do that? That's weird, dude. It seriously is. And yet if I come from this side, I'm allowed to do it. But then I can't place this one. This game's snapping system is weird. I don't know. Okay, remove that. Get rid of that. God blimey, game. Not letting me do what I want to do. You said I had full creativity. You didn't say I was limited by your stupidity. Right. Now I've forgotten. How many was there? 10? I think it was 10, wasn't it? 11 in total, because I had one extra because of the not allowed a corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's 10 plus a corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gate. Gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then a corner. All right, game. If you insist. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more, and then a corner. Just being awkward. That's what you're doing. Full creativity. Except I'm not letting you do what you want to do. All right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm going to start on this corner, and then I will see if I can get workers working. I don't know if I can. I'm sure we can. I just need to put the buildings back. Because there are workers here. Oh, we're winning. Right. Now what we'll do is we'll put the worker buildings back and see if we can get them to start building. So, let's start here. And we want resource transportation, stone transportation. Where's the signpost? I think the signpost goes this side, right? I have that right next to the gate. Yep, I got it the right way around. Frick, that's amazing. Okay. Assign a worker. Where is he? What's he doing? Probably because there's nothing for him to do. Resource production. Stone production. I'm going to put that right next to him, even though that means he's going nowhere. It will at the very least mean when I move it later, this will be next to the entrance. All right, so there's our stone production. Oh, he's getting stone from over there. True, true, true. Resource transportation. So I can't build a second one of these. No. Okay. So column transportation on this side then. And resource production. Column production next to it. So when I move the other ones, I can move these transportation hubs later, and these will at least be right next to the entrance. All right. So now can take these out. And rebuild them. Alrighty, Bob. We're on the job. Okay, so can we all the way home? So, general, pottery, canopy, workbench, scaffolding, resource production, transportation, base components, decoration, furniture. Can I not get workers working? It doesn't look like we can actually get workers to work. No. Because there's no desk for assigning them. Unless I can use one that's already here. Yeah. We've even got beds and stuff. We can get quite creative. Okay, right. In that case, we're going to have all of our production right here. We're going to have all of our production right here. So, resource production. We're going to have... We have wood and stone. We're going to have planks, I think. Plank production here. That way everything will be central to the gate. Pretty much. Basically. Near enough. Good enough. That means I'll just have less distance to travel when I'm working now. So, next to that, we want wood production. Is that the right way around? No. And then over here is stick production. So those are our 3 wood resources. We could have 2 stone resources either side. Then we want rope. So adobe and plaster are the last 2. Okay. So we'll do adobe. And plaster. For all the alcoholics that want to get plastered. Now everything is nice and close to the entrance. Alright. But we still can't get workers to work, right? So I'm going to have to do all the work this time. That's not fair! Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can get some of these lazy bums to do some work. No, that's just a workbench. So there's no bench for assigning workers. Ah, spaghetti. That's all I have to say about that. Remove. I thought we'd be able to get workers to do it all, which is why I was going so big. Now that I realise that we have to go home instead of going big, because you know the old expression, go big or go home. Looks like we're going to have to go home. All right. Get rid of all these unnecessary blueprints from in the outside. Man, really didn't think I was going to have to do all the work. All right. Wish we could get the guys to do some damn work around here. Workbench, pottery hut, canopy. The canopy doesn't give us the ability to get anybody actually working though, does it? Not enough resources. Oh, stink. Okay, so that's a dough brick. Stone. What happened to the wood? I had wood. Okay. Assign a worker. Why is it? Oh. Okay. Remove one. For some reason I have to spam it. I don't know why. Okay. Well, we have all of our main workers now. Transportation. Yep. Okay, so we've got all of our main workers, at least. Where's me sticks? Thank you. We want logs. Log. I'm going to build this. I don't think it's going to help at all. I was kind of hoping that we could get some of these lazy bums to do all the work for me like I have for the rest of the game. But no, we have to do some damn work for ourselves for a change. This isn't fair. Why do I have to do something? Man, thought I was the boss around here. Okay. Never mind. Let's start to design this place then. Can we do something like this? We can. Okay. Well, I'm probably not going to want to go too big now, am I? If I have to do the damn work myself. Oh, that won't even snap. There's so many things in this game that just don't snap. I'm going to snap if these things don't snap. Oh, pardon me. Why doesn't this snap? Why? Just why? Man, you're being complicated, game, for no reason. What? Oh, I picked this up. I didn't think I was able to do that. And we can't put it in here. Oh, well, game, you're just being all complicated. And now you won't put it back. Put it back. Lincoln, blimey. Move structure. Who wants to move the structure? I want the blocks. Oh, we can. Assign 2 workers. About frickin' time. Assign 2 workers. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I was going to say, why can't we assign workers? Add to the build queue. Oh, R, not F. Okay. I'm going to put these blocks down now. Now that I know I don't have to do all the damn work myself. I'll just drop them there. All right. Now I can start doing what I wanted to do and get creative. But we can't do what I want to do because the game won't blink and let me. I wanted to put this here. I really did. Right, so there's our entranceway. Yeah, I don't know why we're not allowed to do that. Game's been a bully. So this will be like a courtyard area. I don't know what it's for, but it's like a courtyard area. I have no clue. I've got no plan. Like most things in life, I have no plan. I'm just going and wing it. So 1, 2. Corner 1, 2. Right. Okay. All right. We're going to wing it. The rat soup is near the what's it. Rat soup is near the what's it. Honest. Okay, so I'm going to kind of want the main building in the middle somewhere, eh? Can we at least put another courtyard here? I think we can. Okay. Don't know if I like it though. Can I put a corner on a corner? On a corner, on a corner, on a corner? No. You're not allowed to do that either. Game, you say do whatever you want, and then you limit me. It's not fair. You're supposed to give me no limits. Haven't you heard that song? No limits. We'll reach for the sky. Oh, and I wasn't meant to take that out. I was meant to build it. Build. Not enough resources. Oh, so they are actually using resources. Are you serious? They've never used resources before. Why are they using resources now? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. I'm supposed to be assigning workers. I'm supposed to be assigning workers. Get to work, you lazy bums. I can say that now because they're working. Couldn't say it before because they weren't working. Right, dump them. What happened here? Why did they stop? Is it because they're lazy bums? Lazy hooers. And now, with blocks in my hand, I can add it to the queue. So I must have to have blocks in my hand to assign workers. Is that what it comes to? You've got to have the stones in your hand in order to be able to assign the workers. Right. Now I'm starting to understand. I don't know if I like understanding properly. I much prefer it when I'm kept in the dark. Nope. No, they're going to do all the work. I'm going to stand around and watch. All right. So, we've got a courtyard in here. I don't know what it's for, but we have one. So let's put a gate over there. And a gate over here. These are going to be like a stable or something. An area where Glenn won't be very stable, but hopefully the people inside of it will. I kind of think it's a bit narrow though, eh? I don't know. Do we want to come out further? I think it's too narrow. Yeah, tortured Daz. Yeah, I think I want to come out further. So that means remove this corner. Yeah, that looks better already. Out to about there. That's a better sized courtyard. Much betterish. So what I'll do is I'll blueprint the outside wall. They can build the outside wall while I try and figure out what I'm doing on the inside. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. Does anybody remember how long this wall was? I like the fact that we're finally getting to build for ourselves. Now, if I remove that, can I put a corner in here? Probably not, eh? I can. But can I now put... Oh, I can't do that though. Yeah. Conan Exiles. Yeah, you can build some cool stuff in that, eh? So, my comment to the developer at this point would be, why can't we do what I just tried to do? See, I can't even do that. There's a lot of limitation to this. Hang on. A lot of limitation to the building. Move. Corner. But then you can't put a straight piece of wall in. Yeah. Which I think is a bit silly. I do. I honestly think, whoopsie, I think that's a bit on the silly side. Bit like Daz on a Tuesday. It's a bit silly. So remove the ghost. Yeah, see, I can't even do that. There's a lot of limitation here. Can't even put this up against the wall. Oh, come on. I can't even put that up against the wall. You're being mean, game. Remove. Remove, because I want a gate down here. But I bet you I'm not going to be allowed it. Because the game has rules. Unwritten rules. Oh, I can do that. I can do that, though. And I can do that. Oh, yeah, baby, look at that. It's not what I wanted, but it'll do. Okay. Oh, see, I have to have bricks in my hand to tell them what to do. I thought I had to have a whip. I'd much prefer to have a whip in my hand and tell them what to do. Oh, stop picking this up! God blimey. F. Keep picking up the wrong freaking thing. Alright. We'll get them to build this courtyard. Okay, we'll dump that there. Yeah, man, it's getting windy outside now. All my windows are shaking. Well, you go up to it and you tell them to build. As such, you have to tell them each individual part. Yeah, you got to tell them each individual part. You can tell them to build a section of wall, and you can add it to the build queue. But they can only build so many in a list. And then you have to wait until they finish a section before you can add the next section. Alright, so we have 2 courtyards. I don't know who's going to court, but they can do it in this yard. So yeah, now if I head over here and pick up my stone again, because apparently you have to be carrying a rock. So if I pick this back up, I can go over and say assign 2 builders. And I can queue them all up. And then you run out, see? Yeah, see, you can't do that. That's against the rule. Don't know which one, but it's against one of them. But then I can do that. So I can add a gate there, but I can't add a wall section. That I think that's weird. I just do. But I don't know if I want these. I I think we'll come out further. Maybe come out to about here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can't do it while they're building. I can, but it's just hard to count. Are you finished? Oh, it's going to be really hard to count now because there's actually, they clip together and sewn kind of nicely. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3. So the fourth wall section would be about there. Slightly this way, bugger. Okay. Okay, hang on. If I put this in, that'll give me something to work from. Oh, wait, that's what I did on this side anyway. No, it's out there. See, once again, I can't snap to that. I find it weird. Oh, can you get out of my way while I'm trying to do things, clown? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the gate would be here. Yeah, it's really hard to... One, 2, 3, 4, and then the gate. So it'd be there, I think. I should have probably blueprinted it before I told him to build this section. What? I don't want that. Get out of it. How far out did I come? 4, eh? No, stop giving me that. I don't want it. 3, 4. Move that. If I put that in, you can't come out this side of it. See, these corners are a bit of a pain, to be honest. You've got to build your own corners, I think. Oh, even building my own corner, it's not working. Oh, come on, game. Seriously? Yeah, I think there's a few too many limitations in how you build. Okay. So the main house can probably go here. Probably. Maybe. Okay, so it does have a front door. So if I come back to here, Main building. Pretty much line it up so it's roughly in the middle. Come back a bit. So we've got some space around it. Why does that not look square to that? Build production buildings and assign workers. We've already done all that game ages ago. Yeah. This is too close to the main building now. You have to laugh. It says do whatever you want and then it starts telling you what to do. You're like me mum game. You can do whatever you want, Glenn, but do as you're told. You can do whatever you want so long as you do exactly as I say. Okay. Oh, but then if I put a corner in, it limits my building. It limits me. I don't like that because you can't do proper corners. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 9 either side. We can get our workers working again now. Where did I put my block? I need my block. I do have to laugh that I've got to redo the bits I've already done just to satisfy the game. I'll rebuild them inside though now. Seems I have to redo them anyway. Oh, I don't think I can put them inside, can I? I think the game's going to say nut. It says nut a lot. It's kind of rude. Can we put them in here? Oh, we can. They're only temporary. So same as your temporary. Let's put them here. Build production buildings and assign workers. Oh, maybe I just need to assign workers to increase production. I don't know. Why are you giving me instructions, game, when you told me I can do whatever the hell I want? That doesn't make sense. all of the buildings have workers? Yes, I'm going to have to rebuild the stinking things, aren't I? Oh, game, you're just weird. I'll rebuild them and see if that gets rid of that, because I don't want that up there. It's annoying. Column production. I probably don't care, but what I'm concerned with is that I go to all this trouble and then it'll never complete the mission because it'll have some stupidity to it. Played enough games to know that developers do stupid stuff. I'd rather rebuild them all. Not a big deal. I'm going to actually put a gap. So I don't have to go around, or the workers don't have to go around. I don't know. Not sure if that's even a thing. But like I say, developers do stupid stuff, so we're going to take it for granted it is. I haven't got any workers left. Gonna have to go and get some from outside, rip down those other buildings. Columns, planks. Do I have planks? Stone, column. What was this one? That's planks. Yeah, I thought I did. Okay. Wood, plaster. Kind of bugging me though that I'm now rebuilding all this, and now I built them. I don't want them here. I want them outside where I built the first lot. Is that plaster? Planks production? It's not planks! Why does it say planks production? It's not planks. It's either plaster or it's adobe. I think it's plaster. I think it's plaster. Wood, stone shards. Do stone shards. Okay, I need stone to do the stone shards. Oh, didn't even use the stone. Okay. What do we not have? I think we have everything, don't we? Stone shards. Planks production location. Why does it say planks production on everything? Ropes. Planks. So I've got 3 lots of planks, have I, developer? I think you need to fix that, mate. Seriously, like. Okay, I don't know if we actually have to do this, but it seems a bit silly that it's telling us what to do up there in the corner. I think we figured it out by now. Here's some rope. Thank you. What's that? Oh, it's my workers. Yeah, it's my workers. Okay. Okay, is that instruction not going to go away? Because it's actually starting to bother me now. Like, seriously. I know it's no big deal. It's just an instruction up there in the corner, but I still want it to go away. Everything has a worker. Stone shards, adobe, plaster, blocks, columns, planks, wood, sticks, rope. What are we missing? Yeah, no, we're not missing anything. So it's just an instruction that won't go away. In that case, the buildings go away. I only built them because of the instructions, hoping that they would go away. Now they're in my way. Yeah, I don't like the way he does that. We've done this so many times now that we really don't need that instruction. It's just kind of like surplus to requirements. Okay. Get the house built. This is the house that Jack built. All right, boys, get to work. Don't shirk off. And how come I don't need a block in my hands anymore? Have you noticed? I no longer need a block in my hands. This game's weird, I tell you. Weird. Okay, so we have a large shed and a small shed. Okay. This will be like a little guardhouse. Okay, I can't put it right in that corner though, because it's bigger than the gate. Okay, I need wood. How much wood? These be like little guardhouses to keep out riffraff like Daz. Got to keep the riffraff out. Plaster, okay. Keep you out. Don't come in here saying silly things like we lost. When everybody else knows we're always blinking lost. Nothing unusual about it. Right, plaster. Who had plaster? Let's do brick, plaster. I picked these up. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. And build. Resources held in hand does not fit requirements. Plaster. Do I need to do something with it? With a plastering float. Ah, ha, ha. Right. Okay. I want everything central. So let's just build another workbench. Is it a base component? I don't think so, is it? General? Workbench. Can you give me the proper instructions, please, game? Okay, whatever, game. How come we don't have a plastering float? Here we are, a float. I wonder if a float can float. Or would it probably sink? That's a really good question, isn't it? Whack it. That's what you do. There's F to build and you don't. You whack it. You whack it. Says F to build. Why does it say F to build when you got to whack it? That's a bit wacko. All right. You guys finish it off. All right. That's just a bit wacko. It says to plaster it, and you got to whack it. General. Nope, not general. Base components. Okay, so that's the little shed. Now we want a large shed. How far into the corner can we build this? Okay, so we're going to have gap around it. If we have to have gap around it, let's go into the corner. Actually, can we just build it right next to this one? You've got to get out of my way though, guy. You fella, dude. Okay, you won't get out of my way. Not enough resources. But what about... Oh, hang on. Maybe when I had the hammer in my hand. Oh, so I don't need a stone. I can do it with a hammer. We can hammer in the morning, we can hammer in the evening, we can hammer all day long. You guys get working, hurry up! You should be finished by now. Why has this not been finished? Why didn't they finish this? Did they run out of plaster? Adobe. Maybe they ran out of Adobe. Nope, there's still plenty here. Okay, I think they're just mucking around. Like Daz, mucking around. Not doing their damn job when they're told. Alright. So there's not that many buildings, is there? Yeah, no, there's not that many buildings. And if it still says build production buildings and assign workers to increase production, when is that going to go away? And can we ever actually finish building this? Because I have a feeling that this is the last thing in the game. Quests. Main. Build it. Home-based development. I think this is the last thing we build in the game. Did we never get to build a pyramid? I wanted to build a pyramid, for frig's sake. Why do I not get to build a pyramid? This is just being mean. Bully. Hurry up, build my house or I'll hit you with a hammer. I'll hit you with a whip. Get to work, boy. You done with this building yet? Are you frickin' just about have? Not quite. Come on. Get the job done. Stop mucking around, lad. So, I'm a little disappointed that we can't build things like stables. I mean, how are we supposed to be stable in life if we can't build a stable? Oh, there is a planning table. Oh, we can build a freaking planning table. That's what I was looking for before. Okay. I can't. Drop them. Drop them. Right. Move structure. F. Small table with paints. Oh, can we paint? Planning table. All right. Is it the wrong way around? Typical. Which way do you want it? What? Where's the instructions for use of it? Can't actually use it. It's supposed to be a planning table. Maybe you don't actually have to go to the table then. We can just go to the... I think. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's useless. Just like me on a Tuesday. Okay, there's our little shed. Right, let's head over here. And base components. Large shed. I'm sure they're exactly equal. Oh, button. Large shed. This time, click the right button. Hammer. That's my problem. Hammer. Assign workers. I hope it's the right way around. It's probably not, eh? What's going on over here? You guys are slacking off all the time. They slack off a lot, don't they? Oh, I can't put that in there. I was just thinking that would go well here. Can't do that. It's not going to let me because it's a bully. This game is mean. Always picking on me. Everything I want to do, it says nah. What do I need? I know what I need. A hammer. And then we go, ah. Just do it the easy way. That's like our little entrance. Keep working. I shouldn't have to keep telling you. Do your damn job. Oops. Why is there a quest marker over here? Production management. Oh. Using L, you can check estimate of produced resources on your base. These resources will be delivered to you every few minutes in the next location to help you building your pyramid. Building the pyramid. Move to the pyramid construction site. Oh, okay. Well, we haven't finished our house yet, developer man fella dude. Let us finish our house. You said we were allowed to build a house. I'm building a house. Okay, so the door is on this side. Did I do it right over here? No house, no roof. That's a bit mean. I want a roof. So I can set it on fire. And then I can sing the roof, the roof, The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Gonna let our des burn. Gonna let our des burn. How's our house getting on? Where's the house? Oh, nobody's building my house. They're so lazy. They're so blinking lazy, Daz. Remove from building queue. No, we just want to build. Yeah, I'll do it. You guys aren't going to do it. Grab that and give it a whack. Bash. Bash. I do have to laugh. It says F to build. Oh, F does work. Oh, it didn't work before. Oh, well, okay. All right. I'm going to start building my house now. That's grouse. Build my house. So that's a long way this way. I think it's not the same as the other one, is it? No, I don't care. I don't care. It's Daz's fault. We all know it's Daz's fault. All right, while they're mucking around, doing bugger all, Daz's fault. Definitely Daz's fault. Remove. Remove. And we'll remove this one. How long have we been going for? Nearly 4 hours. We'll call it a day soon. We can come back and finish the house later. And we'll do the pyramid next time. I haven't been counting. Have you been counting? Gotta count. Otherwise it just doesn't count. I probably could have put the house a bit further back. And had a bigger courtyard. No big deal. Definitely Daz's fault. Yeah, the house could definitely have been pushed back. That's fine. Because the idea was to have a courtyard around the house, you see, with gardens and stuff. But the house is not finished. We could always do that later. Once I've got this fence in, I'll know how big my boundaries are. Oh, hang on. Shame you got to keep rotating the block. It should remember which way it was. That would have been real nice if I build this and it was automatically facing the right way. Wouldn't take much for it to be reprogrammed that way, I don't think. Oh, keeps saving when I'm trying to do things. Blinking autosave, eh? Where would we be without it? Probably crashed, having bugs, starting all over again. That'd be Daz's fault. Look at that. We have our boundary figured out. Got an itchy eye, lad. Okay, you guys can stop. Because I'm ripping this down. After all the hard work, one whack on the axe and it's gone. What are these two doing? Wouldn't that annoy the crap out of you? Oh dear. We get all that hard work and he just comes over and smashes it. I think I've glitched them out now. Oi! Get to work, boy! And you! What are you doing? You're building something that doesn't exist anymore. I think I've upset them. I think I've upset them. I think I've upset them. Oi! Stop doing that. Stop it. Don't. Stop it. Okay, I think we might have to have a chat with the dev. Glenn's upset the game again. It's not the first time. No, not 5. What are you doing? F12. Oh, those two just moved on. They figured it out. What if these two will... They might. You never know. They might figure out what the hell they're supposed to be doing. What are we doing? 4 hours. Okay, I think we're going to call it a day. Add to the build queue. Add to the build queue. I can't do that one. Okay, they stopped working on the little shed. What about the other shed? I think we should be able to make stables. Yeah, this one is definitely on a different angle. Okay. Why can't I rip this one down? Game, you're just being mean. I want to rip it down again. Do all the work all over again. Oh, not allowed to. Okay, have these two clowns stopped? Ah, good. They have. Okay, so we can carry on with this next week. We've got our border. And what we'll do is we'll move the house right back. Because it was way too close to the gate. Now that we know roughly, we'll figure out roughly where the middle is. Which is going to be somewhere around about here. And we'll have the house in the middle here. And then we'll have a big, huge garden around the outside of it. These little courtyard thingies over here, in theory, were supposed to be for stables and things. But we all know that Daz is unstable, so therefore I can't build a stable. Which I just think is rude. Shouldn't be up to Daz to decide. But anyway, we'll leave that as it for today. We'll come back to it next time. I like this. Got the door here and got the door here. The other one's the wrong way around though. I do think the other one's the wrong way around. Because the other one, the door's that way. So we'll rip this one down at some point. I'll probably have to finish it first though. But yeah, we'll call that it for today. Next week we'll come back. We'll finish building the house. We'll put a garden and everything around it. And then we'll go off and do the pyramid. And I'm guessing the pyramid will be the last one. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else after that. But it just seems to me that the pyramid would be the end of the game, maybe. Anyway, we'll call that it for today. So thank you, everyone. Hopefully you've enjoyed today's stream. If you have, you know what to do. Follow the channel if you're new. Give it a thumbs up if you're on YouTube. And we will be back tomorrow with more Vane. You got to say it that way. If you don't say it that way, it's not the same. Cheers, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you're from. And we'll see you all in the next one. Bye, yo. What happened? Why didn't it change screen? It's supposed to have gone to that.